Hey, how is everybody doing? This is James the Weatherman. I missed you all. Um, man, feels like it's been forever. How is everybody doing today? Today is a big hail event. There's gonna be some strong winds, 100% strong winds. There's a chance of an isolated tornado. Um, but the big thing is uh, hail, large hail, and damaging winds. We don't look at all that, but everybody say hi in the chat. I'll say hi back to them. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Once we get to, what was it, 2,000 subscribers, I'm doing a raffle giveaway. And then 5,000 subscribers, I'm doing another giveaway. That won't be a raffle giveaway. That will be going off of our loyalty points. I can talk about the loyalty points later. But so moving on up when we get there. But thank you guys all for coming in. Make sure you say hi. I'm gonna say hi to each and every one of you. Hey Bobby. Hey Brendan. Hey Heather. Hey Wendy. Hey Bobby Livingston. Hey Night Gamer. Hey Jane. How's everybody doing today? Hey Maxwell. If I missed you, just put one in the chat and I'll say hi to you. Hey Ryan. If I missed you, just press 1. What's up, Ryan? What's up, Sharon? Hope everybody's doing good. That beginning song, I was like, dang. I like the tune of that, man. I'm dancing over here but the radar site I'm using right now is WSV3. So I love you guys too. I love all you guys. You guys are the reason why I stream. So don't ever forget that. I didn't stream yesterday because there wasn't. See, when I wake up in the morning, I'm gonna tell you guys this. I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? When I wake up in the morning, I check Storm Prediction Center. I check Pivotal, Pivotal Weather. Night Gamer, makes you share this stream with all your friends too. Everybody go out and share the stream. I'll share it after I get done talking. My lovely spiel. I check I check Pivotal Weather, check the models, or check Rat model, and I check HRRR, and sometimes I check the NAM 3K. Then I check, or I go back to check Storm Prediction Center and read their little spew about, and then I check the Weather Prediction Center. That's WPC. Storm Prediction is SPC. I check all those, and then I'm like thinking, is this a good time to go live? Like, is there going to be a lot of weather? Is there possibly going to be a tornado? Because when there's tornadoes, you know that I'm going live. Yes, there was a tornado yesterday in Ohio, I think. Nobody got hurt. But I just didn't see the outbreak there. I didn't see that. And today, there may be a few tornadoes. Definitely some strong winds and some large hail. Like anywhere from an inch to 3 inches. Maybe even larger in some areas. These are all inches. 1 inch down here. Just 2 inch here. And Mississippi. So is there a closer one? Oh, but these are just some big hail. As you see, Brendan is going to be putting in today, Bobby. Brendan's going to be putting in the storm predict or the weather National Weather Service chat. He's going to keep you guys updated on that. If I so give him a shout out. Thank you for helping me with that. If you haven't liked, make sure you hit that like button. If you're new, I am James the Weatherman. I do this. I storm chase. This weekend, actually, up where I live, we have some bad flooding. So I might go out and look at all the flooding. But we will but so let's look at mean estimate hail. Yeah, so we got some big 3.8 here. It's some biggies. Our focus is gonna be this line that comes down. These are just kind of today's storms. Hey gamer, today's storms. These were earlier storms. There was a few tornado warnings out of it. I don't know if there was any tornadoes we can look. But this is what I'm watching. There's gonna be a line. We're gonna actually quickly. I'm gonna quickly show the model. Then we're gonna go over to actually one sec. Black screen. I know. I'm still here. Oh, by the way, there's a new goal. As you see up in the right hand corner, there's a new goal. Again, our job is still closed. So I'm not getting any money. So all donations help. They're not required. They're thankful. I'm thankful for them all. So if you can, you're not required. $1 goes a long ways. Okay, so we're gonna look at this. This is the HRRR. So this is 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Let me take all these out so you can see it here. So this is the section. Yeah, we're gonna watch down here. Hail, but this is the line that I'm really focusing on as this comes down. And to be honest, if it becomes a QLCS, basically a squall line, it wouldn't surprise me if a derecho comes out of this, because it's as we can see on the model, this is 8 p.m. 9 p.m. Right now it's a QLCS. So I was talking with Just Weather. He's another weather streamer. I'm sure you guys are all aware of him. Um, I was telling him that if down here, the southern part of this line, if it can break apart, I think it can spawn a few things. But right now, as we see on this model, it's basically going to stay a line. It's at midnight. Now, this is approximately um, in Arkansas all the way up to Ohio. This is a very long line of storms. So it wouldn't surprise me if this becomes a derecho. A lot of damage, wind damage, not tornado damage, but straight line wind damage. Wind damage can do about as much as a tornado damage. Tornado damage can do. Tornado damage blows it all over the place. Like this storm is gonna be a straight line wind. So if you have stuff west of town, it's gonna be on the east of town later tonight. So yeah, in a tornado, it could go west of town and continue going west, like the debris. So straight line winds is usually just pushes its way down the. So this is at 3 a.m. As you can see, it's still a line and it's still pushing its way across. And looks like by tomorrow morning, it should be losing its strength and, yeah, coming to an end. So let's go look at Storm Prediction Center. You just want to do that? I hope everybody's doing good. Crazy. Crazy stuff going on. Crazy weather. Crazy. What is this? Oh. It's because I'm on hail. Probably. Yeah. Crazy weather. Crazy stuff. But thank you guys all for tuning in. I don't know how long I'm gonna be live. We're gonna keep an eye on everything. We're gonna go over to the Storm Prediction Center, and we'll talk about all the So this Storm Prediction Center, this is what they have out right now. Enhanced risk. That's mostly for large hail, extremely large hail, and damaging winds. As you can see, hail, they have a hatched area of 10% of greater probability of 2 inches diameter hail or larger. Wind is hatched area is 65 knots. So, tornado, they got that 5% risk over Indianapolis, Nashville, St. Louis, Cincinnati, Ohio, and Louisville, Kentucky. I seen somebody in the chat say that there was a tornado. There is no reports of a tornado today. There has been, I think there was like 3 or 4 tornado warnings today, but there has been no confirmed tornado reports to the Storm Prediction Center. So yeah, largest hail we've seen today reported is 4 inches, and that was in Iowa. Fire department reports softball size hail west of Denmark, Iowa, and northern Lee County. That's some big hail. Yesterday, we can go look at yesterday's reports. Yesterday there was two tornado reports, and Grafton, Ohio, Barton, Ohio, and they have East Sparta, Ohio. Are those near Pennsylvania or wherever you were talking about? So softball size hail. That's the line of storms that we're watching gonna come down. That's some big hail. So that was at 22:20. We gotta keep an eye on that because that's they got 2.75. We can look at mean estimate hail size. It's probably gonna be larger. Maybe not. No, that one's not as big, but I'm assuming these storms are the ones that produce that 4-inch size hail. I've seen baseball size hail. I've never seen softball size hail. That's some big hail. That's another dimension. So we're gonna watch this line of storms, and if nothing, if nothing comes out of it, then nothing comes out of it. We're gonna go look at the watches, all the watches that were issued. So we'll do the watches first, and then we'll do the meso scale or meso discussions. Southern Iowa, Western and Central Illinois, Eastern Missouri, effective this Wednesday afternoon and evening from 3:05 until 9 p.m. Main threat is scattered damaging winds likely with isolated significant gusts to 80 miles possible. Scattered large hail with isolated very large hail events to 2.5 inches in diameter. And a tornado or two is possible. It's low, very low. Then we have one in Alabama and Mississippi, and then Kentucky, Ohio, Virginia. Those. Let's go over the mesoscale discussion. This one is for southern. Looks like southeastern Missouri, southern Illinois, far western Kentucky, and far southwest Indiana. The watch is likely that it happen. 95%. The severe thunderstorm threat is increasing across southeast Missouri, southern Illinois, and adjacent portion of far western Kentucky. Southwest Indiana, very large hail damaging wind gusts will be the main concern with this activity, though a couple tornadoes cannot be ruled out. So, that fun stuff. And I'm sure that's going to be issued anytime. It'll be right here. As you see, there's a lot of thunderstorm warnings. It's mainly for hail and wind. Let's go over to... Oh, here's that 4 point. Here's that one that... Is it not showing? Well, it's 4 inches right here. We can just go through and look at all these. This current. Might want to keep an eye on this. Let's see what tornado possible on this one. So we're going to keep an eye on that one. That is in northeastern Fulton County in west central Illinois, southern Knox County, and west central Aurora County in central Illinois until 5 p.m. Severe thunderstorm was located near Knoxville or 7 miles southeast of Galesburg, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard is 60 mile per hour wind gusts and $50 size hail. As radar indicated. Tornado is possible, hail 1.25, and wind 60 miles per hour. So we're going to watch that. That's just kind of the north to the northwest of Aurora. Keep an eye on that storm. In southern Tennessee, you're likely going to get a watch issued likely tonight. Let's look at that model again. It wouldn't surprise me if you don't get a watch tonight. They'll probably issue a watch probably within the next 4 hours. That's very... I would say that's pretty in bet with what I'm saying. What part of... Hey, thank you, Earl, man. I appreciate it. Much, much appreciated. What was I talking about again? I was answering Patriot's question. Do you think there will be a watch issued within the hour? So, what part of Tennessee? Yeah, so let's go look at that. Let's go look at that. Which one does it have it under? So this might be this is a discrete storm. So there's a discrete cell. There's a discrete cell right here. That's nothing to issue a watch. The watch is going to be issued like in this area because it's going to be widespread. There's going to be a line of. Oh, I'm looking on WSV3 and I just realized it's not showing on screen. Sorry about that, you guys. So, as you can see here, the warning or the watch up here is issued because it's widespread. So once it gets down to here, as we look on the models, once it gets down to there, so it's about 9 p.m. Once it gets down to here, likely to see, yeah, I know, Ryan, I seen it. I see, likely to see a watch being issued, a severe thunderstorm watch. But yes, they're right here. Let's go back to GR2. Hope everybody's having a good day. Thank you. Yeah, Ryan, I seen it. Thank you, Earl, man. I really appreciate it. And Streamlabs, I don't know why Streamlabs isn't coming up, but Streamlabs, why are you not coming up? We'll get the Streamlabs. I don't know why Streamlabs isn't report or putting that link in chat, or is it? And I just missing it. That's where you can donate, and you'll see it up in the right hand corner where it says April goal. I'm gonna really quickly try to figure out and see why. Is it in here? Maybe Streamlabs isn't in here. That's probably why. He's in here. Is he typing yet? So College of Do page does their looks at that's their own site. That's they combine the models to the way they see things. I'm more on the pivotal weather. That's what I use. Tom, but the wrap model is different than other forecasting models. I don't know what's up with um it's like Streamlabs doesn't Sorry guys, we have an issue here for a second. Well, Streamlabs isn't working. I don't know why, but you know. So, here's my link. Oops, that's not my link. Somebody, somebody, a mod, put that link in the chat every once in a while. Okay, what are we looking at? There's a TVS on this. Let's see. There might be a something going on here. Let me go look at another. Did they issue a tornado warning on here? Oh, that's in Alabama. Oh, they issued a tornado watch. And they issued a tornado watch for that area. Dang. So a tornado warning in Alabama. Radar indicated. I don't see. Let me. So, National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a tornado warning for northern Choctaw County in southwestern Alabama until 5:15. At 4:24, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Leisman, or 7 miles northwest of Butler, moving east at 45 miles per hour. This dangerous storm will be near Butler around 4:35 Central Daylight Time. Take cover now, move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle. Move to a close, substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So we'll keep an eye on that. They just issued a tornado watch up here. Storm Prediction Center in Norman, Oklahoma has issued a tornado watch for portions of northeast Arkansas, southern Illinois, southwest Indiana, western Kentucky, southeast Missouri, effective this Wednesday afternoon from 4:25 p.m. until midnight. Primary threat includes a couple tornadoes possible, widespread large hail and isolated very large hail events to 3 inches in diameter likely, scattered damaging winds and isolated significant gusts to 75 miles per hour. Thunderstorms will rapidly develop this afternoon across southeast Missouri and build eastward across the watch area this evening. Supercells, or Boeing segment capable of very large hail and damaging wind gusts, are expected. A few tornadoes are possible. Remember, a tornado watch means conditions are favorable for tornadoes and severe thunderstorm in and close to the watch area. Persons in these areas should be on the lookout for threatening weather conditions and listen to later statements and possible warnings. Thank you if you have to leave. Thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure you subscribe, and I'll be here when you get back. Promise. So, So let's check these storms out real quick. I'm really keeping an eye on storm. So if you're new to this, I'm James, the weatherman. I I live stream, I game, I storm chase when I can. I have a hail core on this. .221. Oh, that change. Oh, it's almost 211 now. So, let's see. Hey, Jake, how's it going, buddy? Jake? The pink box is a tornado warning. I don't know what sparked it, but radar scope is good. I like radar scope. So I'm assuming, um, yeah, the color sometimes is yellow. It all depends. Right now, my coloring is purple as tornado. The red is severe thunderstorm warnings. I can change that. Um, maybe. Oops. There. There, I switched it for you. Hey, how are you? Um, Hey, I'm back. Um, yeah, my dog was whining, so I was trying to figure out what's going on. Don't need any rude comments. Um, from anybody. I deleted them, but can you if you continue to do it, I will have to ban you or time you out. Yeah. Or what app are we using right now? So, and it wasn't Bobby, it wasn't you. And Insane, what's up? My uh, Streamlabs is my Streamlabs bot is not working. I don't know why, but so mods, please link my Streamlabs thing in there. What is below your eyes? This says rotation on it. Very weak rotation, but. And this one, 70-mile-per-hour winds, 439. A severe thunderstorm was located over Lewistown, moving east in central Illinois. Golf ball size hail, 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. Tornado is possible. Um, I'm not on that app right now, but I can go over that app. How's everybody doing in here? I haven't even shared this out on Twitter, and I'm like, that scared me for a second when my dog was whining. Oh. So I had to go check on my dog. About 40,000 feet up. So these are high. It's a high storm. Color change. Yellow is severe thunderstorm. Red is tornado warning. Currently only have one tornado warning. I don't know why it's still active, but let me see if they have it. Anything in the update. 435. It's still the same. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over rural areas. And I don't think it's going to be extended. there may have been an embedded cell that spun up something, and National Weather Service and Mobile didn't, or felt that they needed to put up a tornado warning. Um, Lewistown in Illinois. This is pushing. Let's see. This is 70-mile-per-hour winds. Wind gust. So this is a strong storm. The one over Lewistown. I don't know what I don't know what this is. I don't know why I'm starting to yawn. I'm not tired. I sometimes have a moment. So I wish on this app you could slow it down. Because somewhere in here, probably just south of Havana, what? Well, if tornado sirens are usually set up, not usually for wind. Well, I guess kind of your area. The city management kind of decides when to have it go off. There's did my stream freeze? This app is GR2. So if you're new, I'm James the Weatherman. I do live streaming. Today we're focused on the severe weather in Illinois. There's severe weather in Alabama. There's actually severe weather all over, but we're focusing on this line of storms is that it's going to push its way southeast. It issued a tornado watch for southern Illinois. I'm looking at this storm because there's rotation here, but it's not if you just tuned in, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. If you would like to donate, you can do super chat or Streamlabs. My Streamlabs bot is not working, so you guys usually get loyalty points, and I don't know why it's not working. So next stream, hopefully I have it working, and once it's working, I will add points for everybody. Awesome, Rocky, or Rock by Night. But this is what we're focusing on, is this storm. This storm that issued this tornado watch is, there's storms that are down here in northern Arkansas that we gotta keep an eye on too. There's storms all over. We gotta keep an eye on. So if you're in a severe thunderstorm watch or the tornado watch, you can insane shot. I don't know what's wrong with it, but you can let me know. Let me know your area. I can go check it out. If you want to know like what time the storms are gonna be there, let me know. I have ADHD, so sometimes. No, she didn't need to go potty. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I looked and there's nothing. I have ADHD, so sometimes I can get thrown off a little bit. That's normal. But I'm gonna go share out the stream. Tell everybody else to share it out, and I haven't even shared it out yet. What's wrong with me? Okay. I'm gonna put it on here. I'm gonna share this stream out. Thank you, Rock. See, I'm already getting unfocused. I need to share my stream out. What's going on? Okay. James, focus. You guys are getting me off guard. Thank you guys all for tuning in. I'm sharing out the stream real quick. It's going to be real quick. And then, if you guys, an update. If you haven't shared it out, make sure you share it out. That's what I'm doing now on Twitter. And as you can see, There is a lot of trending topics. A lot. I'll get back to the can't believe it's Wednesday already. So if you're new to my stream, make sure you hit that like button. I am James the Weatherman. I am back. Sorry that I didn't ADHD. Thank you, Josh. If I haven't said hi to you, or you're just lurking or something, make sure you just say hi, and I'll say hi back. I'll acknowledge you. Sorry, my Streamlabs thing is not working. I don't know why, but I can see on Streamlabs on who subscribes, so I can shout out those right now. Nobody has subscribed. Earlman donated, and I thanked him for that. Sometimes. I'm guessing that there's a lot of hail in this right now. This is mean estimate hail. We're looking at about 2 inches. So if you just tuned in, thank you for sharing out. Oh, I see you later. The code breaker. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you have a good day. What is it doing? Okay. There's a scuff stream right now. Okay, I'm doing 3D. Is it on GR2 right now? Okay. I'm doing 3D. About 35,000 feet. There's no real rotation on it. But it's probably dropping quite a bit of rain. Um, we're starting to see these storms pop up in this tornado watch. Yeah. Well, back here at one point it was producing 4 inches. Right now, the biggest is about 1 3/4 on these storms. Did they put a mesoscale for North Carolina? Anybody know? No. Yeah, Easter, man. We can look into that right now. Um, we can look right into that. Switch it over to. So. In this area, this weekend, there's gonna be some severe weather. How far does this go out? Okay. Here I can let's do this. So this Saturday, you got the Dallas area, Dallas Fort Worth, and you got the northeast part of Texas. That's going to be getting storms. Possibility of getting storms Saturday afternoon. We go into Sunday. According to this is the European model. 3 a.m. thunderstorms are going to be through San Antonio all the way up to College Station, near Houston. And it's going to move its way into Louisiana. And I see that there'll probably be an outbreak, possibly, depends the temperatures on this, but and it's still like 4 days out. Um, but I would see in the Mississippi, Alabama area, likely to see um, some tornadoes this weekend. Let's see. As temperatures, let's see, we can go on Saturday, it's around 80. And if it can warm up enough for, and the, if it can warm up enough in the Mississippi, Alabama area and low clouds, like not too many clouds, I could see possibly an outbreak. We According to this, it's showing that it's going to be cloudy. And if so, then the cap might stop it from becoming a day that there's possibly an outbreak of tornadoes. But we have to watch it. Like I said, the Storm Prediction Center put out a slight risk for that day. Day 5, slight risk for down there in Louisiana, Georgia, Alabama, and Florida. That's where they're seeing 15% usually a slight risk. If they put a 30% out during this far out, it'd be crazy. But I think in this time frame, or during Saturday night into Wednesday, or into Monday, I think there's going to be some storms that we need to watch out for. Day 4, as you can see, as we showed on the Windy app, that storms from the San Antonio up to College Station in that Dallas-Fort Worth area and northeastern part of Texas possibly could get some storms. Day 3 outbreak, or day 3 outlook is possibility for some isolated severe weather in the Texas area, marginal risk. Tomorrow, there's an enhanced risk for Sugarland, Texas, Missouri City, Texas, Victoria, Texas, Mission Bend, Texas, and Rosenberg, Texas. 2% chance of a tornado. Wind has got 30% hatched area. Or in the 30%, it's a hatched area. That's greater winds of 65 miles per hour or more. I may go live tomorrow. Like I said earlier, when I wake up, I usually look, hey, this is what I would like, this is what I see, and then we go on from there. So this is, we can go look at right now. Let's go look at something real quick. So this is 10 a.m. tomorrow, 11 noon. We see these storms. There's storms near Austin, near San Angelo, according to the NAM 3K. At around 3 p.m. tomorrow, it looks like that there's going to be storms over the San Antonio, Texas area, and just south of Dallas, Fort Worth area. This is gonna stay. Looks like staying. Is it moving? Oh, these are. I'm gonna be firing up. So heavy rain, possibly some severe thunderstorms like gusts, but I would say probably a lot of rain. Let's see. We're looking at the global forecast. It was on the 11th. 1 p.m. You can see that the Cape value is up to 2,500 joules per kilogram. 27. And as this moves to the northeast into Louisiana and into, this is overnight right now. We should see that Cape value. This might be the Cape value. This might be that section of storms that the global forecast system is predicting. All these are just different models. Like, some people compare them and try to get like a mean estimate of them. Some people just prefer one model over the other. I like to be open with it, and if one model shows that something is stronger than, say, if I'm looking at say I'm looking at the rapid model, the RAP model. If I'm looking at a short term, so within like 12 hours, I'd look at the HRRR and the rapid model, because that's like short term. And if the RAP model shows that there's going to be a stronger storm in a certain area, like it shows there's going to be a storm in Springfield, and then the HRRR shows that this storm doesn't make it to Springfield, I kind of go on the mean. I kind of go in the mean middle. So, like, say it comes over Pittsfield, and the app says Springfield. I kind of go in the middle and say in between those. Do you guys know what I? Do you guys get what I mean? That's how I look at things. Yeah, I 100%. The H triple R. A lot of American models overdo things. That's why a lot of people go for like the Euro models because they're pretty on top of things. So once these storms fire into a line, I'm gonna say it now. Once these storms fire into a line, it's gonna be a squall line, and there's gonna be embedded cells inside this line that may have rotation, and only a certain, it could be less than a mile, showing that rotation, and it sparks off a sensor in some sort of looking at the radar, and the National Weather Service says, hey, yeah, there's a brief spin up in, say it goes over Springfield, say it's like going on right now, it goes over Spring, yeah, there's a brief spin up. Now we should issue a tornado warning. So that's with a squall line. It's very hard to. Uh, it's very. You probably can actually already start seeing this. Let's do. No, it hasn't started. Maybe if we. See this? You see it on the. That's what it's basically gonna look like the whole way, and then you're gonna see a few times. There's gonna be some areas of red and green that's gonna spark off a tornado warning. The only way you can see really is if there's anything really going on with a straight line, squall line of storms. You go to the correlation coefficient and hopefully you see some debris. If you don't see some debris, it could just be radar indicated and there could be a tornado, but we won't know unless it shows debris or has a different signature. No, Mike, I can't say exactly what county is gonna have uh, a warning. I'm not that good. Maybe the best YouTube weatherman, but I can't predict where warnings go. Exactly. We can look at, I don't know which. See, this is in the middle of. I don't know if they're using this radar site. This is probably 3,000 feet up. This one is probably using... But a lot of straight line winds gonna happen tonight, and so if you're in these areas, thank you, Mike. If you're in these areas, I'd suggest just bringing. Say you have some flower pots outside, I suggest just bringing those inside. If you have any debris of some sort, like chairs or something outside, just suggest you just bring that stuff inside, bring it in the garage or something, because it's just gonna get blown away. And I know there's a big thing that when I was a kid, a lot of people had trampolines, and this straight line wind loves trampolines. So if you can, it's kind of hard to do something with a trampoline when usually trampolines now are, I'm assuming, are locked down more, maybe. Yeah, and make sure you have your phone charged. Hey, you don't have, dude. There's some geniuses out there that can predict weather, and there's some meteorologists that have a degree that suck at it. So if you think you're good, you think, how do I say this? If you, I don't even know what I'm talking. If you if you trust in yourself, you can do anything. So insane shot, if you think you're doing good at forecasting, then you're then you're doing good at forecasting. Don't let anybody tell you different. Yeah. 6 days before? Now that's good. Like I I I wouldn't even be able to do that. Like I'm telling you, on Easter, expect some severe weather of some sort down here. It could be 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. It could be a severe thunderstorm watch. It could be a tornado watch. There could be a lot of things that go on down here. But 6 days in advance, that's a, I don't know what you were looking at, but yeah, I'm not even a percent confident for. Yeah, I actually have. A couple weeks ago, I messaged Just Weather. He's another weather streamer, and I told him, and I was probably about maybe 50 miles off of where this tornado touched down, and I said there likely will be a tornado here. I wasn't no 6 days in advance. That's you're looking at the GFS model. That's pretty rough. I could show you. I can show you something real quick. So we're on the College of Do page, right? We'll go to the GFS. We'll go to the United States. Okay. 6 days would be So supposedly there's going to be a storm Sunday, a winter storm in the Iowa area. I'm going to tell you that likely is not going to happen on Sunday. It might happen, but in that direct area, likely not going to happen. I think if you look at things, if you investigate things, could be farther south, it could be farther north. Um, but yeah, the GFS. Oh, April 24th. This GFS predicts that Friday, April 24th, there'll be snow in Nebraska. That's something that is just a model looking at something. This storm probably hasn't even developed, doesn't even know what's going on. These storms right now are probably, if they have developed, it's in Russia. That's, or off in the ocean someplace. Oh, the rat. Not refresh. What do you want me to look for? Where at? I don't usually look at, but what time? Oh, are you talking about all this? Tonight? At 2Z? So you look at here, the rapid, and then you can look at here. They're both showing significance. Let's look at the NAM. It's for sure something to watch. It's for sure something to watch. Go down here. And that would really suck. If we looked at that, they're saying there's gonna be some tornadic activity near Memphis. That would really suck. Just saying. So let's go back and But that is kinda. Uh, where's Memphis at? I was looking in. Oh, yeah. Oh, that would suck. I guess we'll see. So I did tell Just Weather um, that this line of storms, once it comes down, if the southern part can disconnect, um, if it can disconnect and it can build its own strength, I think there may be a big problem. And this is about what it's going to look like the rest of the way, but it's going to be much longer. It should move its way down. And these are starting to develop, so I didn't say anything about snow. I'm mad at snow right now. Where I live, we got 11 inches the other day. Absolutely not. I'm mad at snow. Snow and I aren't friends anymore. We uh we got in a fight. Snow was mean to me. Currently, sight down. What site am I looking at? Um, nice and toasty. Very nice and toasty. Well, hey, I'm telling the truth, man. I'm pretty upset about. I'm pretty upset at snow right now. Definitely where I live, it's snow sucks. So as this pushes its way down, um, there was a lot of shear down here this morning, and I thought that was something to keep an eye on. Somerset, Kentucky. Oh, right here. Well, you have a storm just to the north of you, basically, um, and you have a storm to the northwest of you. Sight down. This site is down. What about this site's down too? What's going on? Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart my WSV3. I think it doesn't like me. So what answer? Now tell me the site's down. The site is down. Wonder why these sites are down. What county is this in? Kentucky. Let's go to... this is not saying the site's down. What is it saying? Yeah, WSV3. I don't know what's going on with WSV3. But... let's see if it... Well, it's only WSV3 that's doing it. And it's only down like 30 or 40 minutes. When was this? Yeah, this one's up. Update. I wish, I use WSV3, I use GR2, GR3. Yeah, I don't know why this is... I think it's the site, like WSV3. I don't think it's, I don't think it's anything else. I think it's WSV3 in general. We can pull up GR3. So, let's see this cell. He's all on Paducah. Is Brendan here? Oh, okay. Alright. What's going on? The CDC is calling me. I don't know. They just were doing surveys. I don't know. People, people. I need to get a voicemail that says, "Hey, I'm live streaming. Come to this live stream and talk to me here." Hey, Chi. Yeah, I need to go eat soon. That is for sure. I'm a little upset on WSV3, but it's fine. Um, I don't know if it's really a hook, but it's an inflow notch. Um, what did he ask? I didn't see it. Oh, wait, Ryan. Oh, is the tornado watch in Virginia? There was no tornado watch in Virginia. There's a severe thunderstorm watch, I think, and I think it's canceled. Thank you, Ryan. Have a good day, buddy. If you just tuned in, make sure you hit that like button. Um, we're currently on GR2 due to WSV3 not wanting to update. So I'm not used to GR2, so I may be a little distant on this, but we will work on this. Um, you mean tornado warning? Hey, thanks, Mike. Have a good evening. If you're in this area, stay weather aware. I'm gonna try WSV3 again. I think I'm gonna move over to GR3 once my subscription is up on WSV3. I don't quite know yet, but there's been talks that I might, due to which one? This one? Or which one? Okay. Your WSV3 is working? It's doesn't say sight down. Like mine's working, it just says sight down. Up up here. All the sites are, according to this. Hey Jackie. Hey gamer. Hey Wendy. Is it working for you, Brendan? Let's see. Yeah, this is saying yeah, I usually do. Trying to figure out. Brendan, is it working? Or out? Yeah, the radar images aren't coming up. I'm gonna have to go use another app. So I'm going to use another app. You're gonna have to tell me the county. Um, Illinois. Yeah, security. I don't know where that's at. I. Security. Security consultant. Jackson County, Illinois. Is it warned right now? Man, this is gonna be a mess. You say this right here. So this is Perry County. Okay, I think I'm on it. So let's look at. There's no definite rotation. I think you're gonna see 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. What? How do I fix that then? How do I? How do I fix that? Hmm. I don't know how to fix it. It's not showing. It's not showing updated times. Gamer, send it to jamestheweatherman@gmail.com. Sorry, we had everything is not working right today. I don't know why, but oh, are you? Who are you watching? Heather, you could have done it. I'm trying to figure out. What's going on? Um, Not gonna lie, I'm getting a little frustrated. Um, cause it's a little frustrating. A so yeah, I can't get WSV3 to work. It's WSV3. It's not anything else. It's um I guess, but you know, so they issued yeah a new tornado watch for central and southern Indiana, central Kentucky, southwest Ohio. Um, Effective this Wednesday night and Thursday morning from 7:25 p.m. until 2 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A primary threat includes a few tornadoes, widespread damaging winds, isolated significant gusts to 75 miles per hour likely, widespread large hail, and very large hail events to 3-inch in diameter. Um, so unfortunately, I can't use WSV3. Well, I won't be able to look at. Um, no, Tom, it's not working. Yeah, it's. I could do national radar. Um, I guess, but I won't be able to look at rotation because unfortunately it does not. So, um, so this is what we're gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna play that groovy music. There's a tornado possible here. Um, that music. I can't figure out. I'm gonna talk to Galaxy Gamer. Are you Galaxy Gamer from? Do I know you, Galaxy Gamer? Like, I don't know you personally, but are you who I think you are? Oh, do you play video games? Oh, okay. Galaxy, do you play PlayStation? This is way off topic. Oh, oh. So I got to. I. Yeah, I know. There's a tornado warning right now. We'll go over to it. I know this sucks. I'm 100% be honest. At 6:34, a severe thunderstorm cable producing a tornado was located 7 miles southeast of Perryville, moving east at 35 miles per hour. This is southeastern Perry County in southeastern Missouri, north central Cape Girardeau County in southeastern Missouri. Um, Tornado and quarter-size hail is the hazard. Virginia? Oh man. Are you in a warning right now? Brendan, I cannot get my WSV3 to work. Yeah, it's every site. Site down last volume .5 hours ago. It was at 608. It's so frustrating. Like, but if your WSV3 is working, yeah. Um, okay. Galaxy. Right now we're kind of like, but I'll look for. You're north of the severe thunderstorm watch. What what do you want me to look at? That's your area. Rockbridge. I have no idea where Rockbridge is. I have no idea. Yeah, there's warnings in North Carolina. Still a tornado warning over here. Brendan, when you figure it out, just let me know. Okay, I will pull it up on screen. Did you get it screenshotted? Gee, I'll tell you in a second. Oh, Virginia. If any watches are in that area, it's gonna be late night, early morning. Like early tomorrow morning. Let me know if you can find anything, cause man, that irritates me. So Frahona, Altenburg, Grand Tower, Alto Pass, Cobden, and Anna. Um, no, I have my own fires program running. That shouldn't be. So, this is severe thunderstorm watch. That's severe thunderstorm watch. The yellow is tornado watch. And I don't use advanced. I have my own virus program. Um, might. Maybe. Yeah, thank you, Tom. No. Heather, you do to what? Okay, I figured something out. What in the. That's not worse. Yep, nothing to work. Um, I think Paducah. Yours is doing the same thing. So it's not just mine. So it says the same thing. Everything says the same thing. No, I'm talking to Brendan. Well, wow. It's hard to message those guys. When you message them, they're all rude to you and oh um. So we got okay, tech guy. Um, I need to eat. Ohio? Yeah, they have a watch. Okay, did he find anything? No, okay. Well, so if you're still yours is doing it, um, then it must be WSV3. Yeah. Today is just a weird day. My Streamlabs is not working. So the storm we're looking at right now, uh, at 7:58, severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles northeast of Crawfordville. It's a very dangerous storm. 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. In the warning, it says this is a very dangerous storm. Tornado possible, hail, 1 inch, wind 80 miles per hour. So, the storm is booking it. No, level. So, if you look at level 3, it says reattempting update 16 seconds. Oh, yeah. That's so stupid. Okay, tech guy. That's your job now. I'm firing you from your other job and I'm hiring you for this job. You're gonna be my tech guy. I didn't know you had WSV3, so now I just gotta figure out how to. This might get tour warned. Level 3 is really weird. Galaxy Gamer, you said you've used the IEM bot, right? Brendan, do you have GR 2 or 3? Gamer, if you want, you can start so like when there's a new warning issued on on IEM bot, you can post it on this on my channel. So, if you guys are new here, make sure you hit that like button if you haven't already. Um, we're doing level 3 on WSV3 because level 2 is down. So, it's a little different. I have to start getting used to GR3 and GR2. When you get so used to an app, it's like, no, you don't have to. Which one are you getting, GR2 or GR3? I I think GR3 is cheaper. Galaxy, are you a female or a male? Not that it matters. I play with a Galaxy gamer. Oh, you're a male? How much I hate it. Oh, jeez. Now it's saying reattempting. Oh, it's 5 minutes behind. Everybody put in the chat on what radars you use. I might think about changing to one. Probably not, but I paid good money for some of these. Okay, everybody in the chat, tell me which radars they use. Radar programs, if it's even if it's my radar. I know there's tons out there. Maybe you're using it for mobile or are you using it for. I can use radar scope. Yeah, there's a lot of people on that storm by Indianapolis. One sec, okay? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to do something and I messed up and I was talking to myself. Okay. Oh man, I was talking to myself. Oh, I give up. I don't give up. I'm gonna. Okay, let's check to see if this works. Is this better? Can you guys hear me? Oh jeez, I talked up a storm. I was talking about all the programs I was using and but oh jeez. Radar Omega is another use. I would use um, radar scope. Every meteorologist, everybody uses radar scope. Everybody. Um, I don't know one person that is a storm chaser that does not use radar scope. Yeah, Radar Omega is it's an okay app. I prefer Radar Scope, but I do have Radar Omega on. Um, I do have Radar Omega on my phone. If you guys have an Android, I want you to go to your Google store, and download Storm Shield. Okay, Storm Shield lets you know wherever you are. Lets you know if you have a storm or have flooding or and it'll tell you. It'll speak. It will be like your National Weather Service or the National Weather Service in this area has a thunderstorm warning. Yeah, I wouldn't say a historic tornado outbreak, but yes, I am gonna be streaming on Easter. And I'm gonna say this: a lot of these right now storms that I think that will be the last storm, like big storm day of April, because now we're going into a cooling section that's that everybody that I don't see too much severe weather happening. Um, but hey, um, I wouldn't say historic. That is, no, that's a word. That's like there may be a tornado outbreak, but I wouldn't say a historic tornado. Maybe for that day. I want you guys all to think about this, okay? This past 2 weeks, right? Remember when that PDS tornado watch was issued up in Illinois, and everybody thought it was gonna be the biggest outbreak, historic outbreak ever. Like this was gonna be huge. So they issued a PDS tornado watch, and there was one tornado that was a PDS tornado, and it wasn't even in the watch. It was down in Arkansas. Or Mississippi or something. It was, yeah, that was a 2011. What was there? 200 tornadoes that year. This year we'll beat that. I think we already beat that. But yeah, it 2011 had like 200 tornadoes that year. Let's see. So 2011, there was 1,898 tornadoes. April had the 800. That was the 875 that they had. This year, if April is a or if May, June, July becomes big, it wouldn't surprise me if we beat that. Right now we're at 180. 2011, um, to this day mark, they were at about 100 or 200 to this day. So we're gonna come in close. I think, you know what I think? I think it's gonna be a it's going to be a rough severe weather, and I think it's going to be a rough hurricane season. But the only thing we can do is be prepared. And this year's a rough year in general. This year has just been a rough year in general. Let's just say that. Like, I want to go back to 2019. like, like what's going on? And back in 2019, my mom passed away, so I want to go back like before that. Connie, you can put ready.gov in there. Streamlabs isn't working. There's no bot in there. And the mods aren't going to kick you. I won't let them. No, don't be sorry. Oh, sorry about my mom. It's okay. Yeah, let's not say the word though. Let's not say that word. Right when we said that word, I think my viewers got cut in half. No, just in general, dude. We've had earthquakes and tsunamis and tons of tornadoes. Well, an EF5 tornado is really I don't even want to see an EF5 tornado in 2023. Absolutely not. Oh, tornado warning in Georgia. Ooh. Super freaky. And there's debris on it. Is this confirmed? Yeah, 826. Confirmed tornado was located near Ray City or near Lakeland, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Damaging tornado. Tornado will be near Lakeland around 8:35. This is in Georgia. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornado has been observed. As you can see, that little hook. I don't think I need to draw it out, but James, what are you looking at? This is precipitation. It's raining hard there. um, so yeah, Lakeland. You got a tornado coming your way. That's a superficial tornado. There's a debris ball right here. So yeah, the ball started in Ray City. So tornado probably went through Ray City. Yeah, did you see that last tornado? How big it got in like 15 seconds? I don't know what tornado it was. I streamed it live. You guys, what tornado was that? No, what was that one like last week or a couple weeks ago? Was it the Jonesboro? I thought I. It was Jonesboro. Yeah, you see how big that got? Um, Kevin? That started out as a little rope tornado, and that thing started Um, that thing got big. And then tornado before that was Tishomingo. And then it was in Nashville. So wait, wait. There's a tornado warning to the west of Jonesboro. What is going on? That's not real, right? 732 severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Swifton, 15 miles northeast of Newport, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Yeah, well, I seen it earlier before I went over the. Gamer is right. You cannot predict an EF when an EF5. You can't predict when a Cat 5 hurricane. You can't predict when an EF5 is gonna happen. That's all nature, man. That's all. It's a natural disaster. You can't predict that. So gamer is right. You can't predict that stuff. Yet, I don't think you'll ever be able to predict it. Shoot, they was it Hurricane Michael? A year later, they changed the rating. Took them a year long to figure out that Hurricane Michael was a Cat 5. So, National Weather Service, the National Hurricane Center, none of us can predict exactly what is going to happen. You feel me? And this one's probably still on the ground. So, it's probably big now. I don't know. Yeah, you can forecast. You can say, hey, this. Oh, jeez. Um, Oh man, that's a little too close to for comfort. Um, Locations impacted, or National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for southwest Craighead County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas until 8 p.m. At 7:34, a Doppler radar indicated a severe thunderstorm producing a tornado was located near Swifton or 15 miles northeast. Hazard is tornado and quarter-size hail. Locations impacted is Jonesboro, Cass, Egypt, Risher, Winterberg, Herman, Gilkerson, Otwell, Dryden, Bayo, DeView, State Wildlife Management Area. Take cover now. Let's see. I think it's to stay south of Jonesboro, though. Oh, it's dying down. I know, right, Wendy? Like, when I seen that this is on the western, northwestern, but this is gonna stay south of Jonesboro, though. Yeah, and earlier this afternoon, you're right. Instability is a good chunk of that, but earlier this afternoon there was the you shear markers. You could see the shear markers in this area. Georgia one's probably still on the ground. I don't know, but it's coming really close to the radar. So it's gonna get. I wonder if my tech guy figured. Hey, tech guy, are you still here? They extended that tornado watch for northeast Arkansas, western middle Tennessee, effective this Wednesday night, Thursday morning, till 2 a.m. Well, Wendy, I don't know where you are. The meso strength on that storm Strength index is at 300 or 3,865. Where are you seeing the? Yeah, Mesos strength is 3,816. Yeah, my tech guy is Brandon. Wendy, where are you located? Like, you're in a half built cabin. Well, are you in, like, I don't know where you are. Silly. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you, Melissa Jacobs. I hope you're having a good day. And Melissa Jacobs, aren't you? Yeah, you are the one that donated $10 to me the couple weeks ago. Thank you, by the way, for that. Somerset, Melissa, my WSV3 went out. Somerset, Kentucky. Like, where's that by? There's tornado warning up in Indiana, too. There's a short hook on that. Wendy, does Heather know where you are? Oh, geez, you can't even see this one. This is a joke of a mess. What radar site are they using? Bloomington. Oh, yeah. You're just south of that tornado warning. No, I think that's gonna stay south of Jonesboro. That, yeah, I think it's gonna stay south to it. This mezzo says it's going down this way, but I think it probably is gonna be in this range. I don't even know where any of my mods went. This radar that I'm using is radar scope. You can get this on your phone. Oh geez, we got tornadoes all over. Okay, so remember earlier today? Earlier today, I talked about this line of storm, right? And I talked. If you were here earlier, you heard that I said that there's going to be spots in the storm that's going to spark off. Embedded cells are going to be rotating. So, in these embedded cells, there's going to be rotation. And it's going to be all. This is not just going to be up here. It's going to be all the way down this whole storm line. Um, it's a squall line, so this is going to be all the way down. And there's going to be rotation embedded in these cells. See right here on radar scope, it's showing that there's two TVSs right here. There's a hook. That's a nasty looking hook. Surprised that's not warned. So when you're in a squall line like this, when you're in a squall line like this, my suggestion is a severe thunderstorm is likely, they're somewhere in that storm that has rotation. So there's my tech guy. Is Georgia still down? Probably still down. On the ground. Somewhere on that. Looks like there's rotation over here too. And rotation down here. It's just a mess and a half. So yeah, Melissa, you're I can't believe I'm using radar scope on PC. Hey, it's fun. You're you're just south of that tornado warning. I don't know where Heather is. If you just tuned in, I'm James, the weatherman. I am If you haven't hit that like button, make sure you hit it and subscribe. Once we hit 2,000 subscriptions, we're doing a raffle giveaway. And then 5,000 subscribers, I'm doing just a giveaway. So you don't have to buy raffle tickets. What happened in Bloomington? What happened in Bloomington? Oh, like police sirens and stuff? Or tornado sirens? Well, go out, go out, go out and see what's going on. You can hear people yelling. You silly. Go out and see what's going on. No. Yeah, just don't don't get to cover. Find out what's going on. Be like James the weatherman. Yeah, don't go outside, but look out your window. See what's going on. If people are yelling, that means there's something going on outside. I can tell you right now, where she lives, there's not a tornado on the ground. Or even close to her. It's probably not even raining there right now. If she lives in Bloomington, unless she lives north of there. But that's me, man. Like, you know, I'm James the weatherman. If somebody's screaming outside, I'm going to go out and check it out while I'm social distancing. Yeah, there's nothing happening north of there either. There's just a tornado warning. Worst comes to worst, somebody got their toe ran over by a lawnmower or something. I'm just a guy that likes to know what's going on. So if it's just like somebody got their toe ran over by a lawnmower and they're gushing out blood, sure, I want to see it. I'm gonna check that out. Make sure that guy. But I got a social distance. Yeah, exactly. I would be the one that be like, if I hear screaming and there's a tornado warning, I want to make sure that I get footage of this tornado. So you guys can go hide, but I'm gonna record this tornado and then I'll throw you my phone after it picks me up or something, man. I want to get footage. I want to be that. I want to be that guy. No, you guys need to save when there's severe weather in your area. 100%, you need to. Why? What's going on? What's going on outside, Melissa? If you're in Bloomington, there's no tornado on the ground or anywhere near you. There's a storm coming. I'll still be out there taking a picture of a drive-by. Make sure I get them on video so after the drive-by, the cops can find my phone and busted. Melissa, what's going on outside? Well, right now there's two tornado warnings north of you. Um, there's under what circumstance do storms in close proximity prevent tornado development? Um, inflow. If an inflow notch is happening, cause that can kill it. Um, runs into stable air. Russellville. Down in Arkansas. Brennan, did you get the thing working yet? What kills a storm most definitely is a notch of either stable air or man, I need to get off this. I need to get off radar scope. What am I using radar scope for? uh, what am I using radar scope for? So you see this line of 6 minutes. What? Russellville? Dude, there's so many villas. I don't know where Russellville is. I have a lot of energy right now. Brandon, where? Where's Russellville? There's so many villes. I don't know where Shepherdville, Shelbyville, Evansville, Battles, Batesville, Connorsville. Am I close to it? No, I'm going north of Indianapolis. South of Robinson. Oh, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? Uh, Storm should be going right over you in within the next few minutes, Melissa. I missed a message. Galaxy Gamer. Where are looking at these with these tornado warnings? Oh, I was on radar scope. Because WSV3 is. Wait, WSV3 is fixed. Maybe. No, it's not. Never mind. Why does it say it's way back there? No, it's not fixed. Never mind. Yeah, it failed. It's still at 747. It's awaiting next. It's scanning. It's not saying sight down, but 747. That's like 20 minutes ago. Which one? Where it update? Yeah, it should be Melissa. It should be crazy raining right now. That severe thunderstorm watch is almost all. So you just tuned in. Make sure you hit that like button. We're 2 likes from 40 likes. We're 2 likes. Um, if you haven't subscribed, sure you subscribe. Once we get to 2K subs, I'm doing a raffle giveaway for a weather station. So, I don't know how well it's going to work out yet, but some way, somehow, I'm going to have a weather station. I'm going to have raffle tickets. People are going to buy raffle tickets. And if you win, you win. And when you win, you get a weather station. Thank you. Well, Connie, when we get to 2K subs. Let all your friends know. And then I don't really know how well it, or how it's gonna work. Like raffle tickets wise, and I don't know. When we get closer, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Don't you worry. So, McCormick Creek State in Owen, Indiana, reported a tornado near Spencer, Indiana. I have like 1,400. So there was a report 5 minutes ago. Melissa, do you live near Owen, Indiana? Or in Spencer, Indiana, I meant? That's like north northwest of you, of Bloomington. What? Oxford? Which radar are you using, Brendan? Why isn't this updated? Like what's huge? What's huge hail? Brendan, what? Oh, you're using radar scope? Let me go pull that up. What are you using KIND? Oh yeah, there's several TVSs. But there's no rotation, it's just TVSs. No, TVSs, Tornadic Vortex Signature. So this is the Squall line, right? Yeah, mobile home is not where you want to be. Tornadic Vortex Signature. So, like I said earlier today, in a Squall line, there's embedded cells that have rotation. That's what sparks off tornado warnings. And that's That's gonna be the whole way until this squall line loses its power. The whole way is gonna be severe thunderstorms and tornado warnings. If you're new here, make sure you hit that like button. We're 2 likes away from 40 likes. Um, and yeah, no mobile homes. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, okay? Mobile home. Oh, awesome, thank you. Mobile homes. Okay, this is my point of view, okay? This is my personal opinion, and a lot of people are agree with it. You're safer standing out in the middle of a field than being in a mobile home. 100%. James, why do you say that? Because when you're in a mobile home, there's a lot of things that can happen. The mobile home can get picked up by a tornado. Uh, Something could break off and jab you. When you're away from everything in a field, you're just fine. There's not too much debris. Now, if a tornado goes over you, that's going to be rough. Hey, it's going to be rough. 100%. But being in a mobile home is the last place you want to be. The last place. If you can find a ditch, lay in that, cover your head. Roaring noises. I hope you're staying away from windows, Melissa. But it's almost past you. Like you do have like a. I wonder what the hail size is that she's getting. There's there's tornado warning in Arkansas. Oh, that's still that same one. I wonder how many is confirmed damaging tornado. Um Staying south of Jonesboro. I don't know if they're gonna get hit with a like. Oh, why am I not looking at? It's gonna be so hard to see. Oh yeah, Harrisburg. There's the debris signature right here. Um, Harrisburg. This is in the state of the north of you. Um, this guy right here was right here, and now he's moving because he probably seen it coming. But Harrisburg, it might get close to you. It's probably gonna be in this area. and it's gone. So we can look at rotation. Still there. It was strong at one point. So Harrisburg, you're gonna Harrisburg. I'd take shelter. If you know anybody in Harrisburg, I'd let them know. Hey, they're probably already taking shelter because I think Harrisburg is a small town. Um, but yeah, I would. It's slowly updating. WSV3 is slowly updating for both level 2 and level 3. Let's actually go over to Snowflake. What are you doing? Where are you at? What are you doing? Hmm? What are you doing? Come here. What are you doing? Wait, Tom? Tom? Uh, yo, Tom, thank you so much. Tom Howcroft? 9 minutes ago? That's why my phone was vibrating. Yo, thank you, Tom, for the $20 donation. Thank you. 100%. When Streamlabs comes back up, when Streamlabs starts, the bot starts working again. Um, you get. Have you been in here before? I have you on my thing, so when you get when my Streamlabs, when I figure out my Streamlabs, um, thank you. When I figure out my Streamlabs, you will get 500 or Galaxy. I've already done a face reveal. I just don't have a camera. Like, I've already done a face reveal, like this past summer. But 1,000 points every dollar. So you get 20,000 points. I just gotta figure out Um, I was on a cruise. This is last summer. Yeah. Yes. So when I get merch and stuff, when I decide that it's time that I'm gonna get merch and stuff, um, and you can gamble your points. So you're already gonna have a lot of points. So necessarily you probably won't need to gamble to get more. Um, Possibly a debris signature again. Oh, Snowflake. I didn't know you wanted me to throw your toy. Yeah, he's Insane's gonna be mad. Is my WSV3 updating? No. Um, did this warning damaging tornado $50 size hail? So I do see, if you can see on my screen, there's still a little debris signature. This is north of northwest. It's in between Greenfield and Harrisburg. According to this, it's gonna show it's gonna be going to the northeast. Likely will go. It'll be close to. That's for not fixing my WSV3, Brendan. Debris signature. Oh, it's still there. Yeah, it's safe for you to deliver your steak here, Melissa. You can deliver it to me. I only. Oh, yeah, I did eat my new grain bar. Because there was that tornado. I was going to get off and eat, but there was this tornado warning. So I'm like, nah, I guess I can stay. And then I got really energized. I don't know. Why is yours broke too? No, Snowflake. Come here. Come here. Come here. You want to say hi to everybody? Unfortunately, we don't have a cam, so, but you can talk to the mic. So we're going to continue to watch this. Um, as this is going straight north of Harrisburg. Do we have cams on Harrisburg? There's 2,300 people that live there. Probably not. There's probably not one cam in this. Disable my ad blocker. Sure. I'll disable it. Of course. I'll disable it for you. Oh, there's a cam. No, that's not. There's Germantown City Hall. There's no local cam for. Well, so much for that. So, like it's looking, it's still gonna stay to the north. Man, I appreciate you, Tom. Thank you for sending that donation. Much appreciated, man. And Melissa, I hope you enjoy your steak. If you guys are just, if you're new here, if you're lurking, you can say hi. Don't worry, just say hi. It's alright. I'm a nice guy. Tom, I don't have, since of all this crazy stuff going on, my job closed. So that will help. Um, it's looking like it died. I don't think it's gonna be extended. Maybe it might be extended. Actually, it will be extended. Yeah, it's yeah. Sometime we'll get back there. We'll so I do appreciate it. March was a tougher month, um, but well, April we gotta figure it out. We gotta do what we gotta do. But that helps a lot. Yeah, it will. It's not that it might. It will help. What radar program are you using? Kevin Moore. If you just tuned in, I'm James the Weatherman. We're watching a tornado, or we're seeing that there was a tornado that was likely to pass over Harrisburg or north of it. I think the tornado has lifted. According to radar. Oh, yeah, it probably will. Oh, weather bug. That's weather bug. I try a different program. Hey, thank you, Melissa's husband. I appreciate it. Oxford, Ohio. Are you in a warning? There's no warnings in Oxford right now. So as you can see on the NROT on this, it's could actually do something. Yo ho ho. Yeah, there's been like several tornadoes that has touched down. Oh, you're Melissa's husband. I just realized that. It's been I'll tell you how many tornadoes have touched down. It's been two. Two tornadoes. Reports. One in Georgia and the other one in Arkansas. Oh, and there was a report that cell 3. There was a report that there was one in Indiana. Oh, that's the two that they reported. It was in Owen, Indiana. McCormick's Creek State. Um, but so when the storms get over to Virginia, if I'm still alive, the storms won't get to Virginia tonight. I'm 100% honest with you. It's recycling. The storm is recycling. So a tornado warning wasn't extended, but they put a severe thunders. Oh no, it did. It was extended. Tornado warning was extended to a non-confirmed. How's everybody doing today? Yeah. This was the last where it started. Um, and this is the next cycle of rotation. If you guys are new here, I just shared the stream out again. So if you're new here, I'm James. Yeah, well, it could have. I don't know. It could have. There's questioning on this hook. How you be? I just got this work in the 20th century parts. I don't I don't get that. So we're checking on, as you see here, as you um as you see here, there's still some rotation is widened a little bit. Um, it recycled. It recycled, as meteorologists would say. It recycled. Um, what choked it off, or what made it not confirmed anymore, is it could have been an inflow notch. It could have been the temperature in the air. Really, it unless you had a the only thing you know that's going on in a tornado is if you shoot something inside of it. So that's the only way you'll find out, like, the speed of the tornado, or like the exact everything about a tornado is you would have to shoot something. I don't know if you guys know who Reed Timmer is. Um, he is the Dominator. They shoot things into tornadoes that are sensors that can tell everything in that's going on in the atmosphere in this tornado. So what I can say is this probably got choked off by um, some inflow. I really wasn't paying attention. I was talking to you guys, but probably got choked off by inflow coming up from the south. It could have hit an area of dry air that is really common. It could have hit a area with dry air. Um, you it's very hard to tell. Um, no, Reed Timmer is not chasing right now. He chased the last tornado. Last tornadoes. I think he might be out on Easter this weekend. I think. Um, but with the Dominator, he's not going to be out with that because Sean Casey uh, canceled. Well, he didn't He postponed um, the season because of all the stuff that's going on in the world. But you guys can go follow Reed Timmer on Twitter. Reed Timmer has a Facebook. Okay. Will I be live tomorrow? I don't know, Galaxy. So if you followed me on community tabs, I will post if I'm going live. So if I post that I'm going live, that's where I'll post it. Connie Elliott, where are you again? Aren't you in Kentucky? Good night, Galaxy. Hi, Heather. Did you feel the bad vibes earlier? Oh, he's probably talking about. Um, yeah, hey. Chris, did you go out and see what was going on? Making your wife go do it? uh, now that you're in here, I can tell you to go out there and do it. Go check why everybody's screaming. Everybody's screaming. If there was a tornado, you gotta get your phone out and start recording that thing. And put that baby on social media, and all the websites are gonna be like, "Hey, can I use this footage? Can I use this footage? Can I use this footage?" Oh, nice. So I'm looking at Kentucky, I think. Am I looking at Kentucky? Yeah, I think I'm looking at Kentucky. Why did I just say? Oh, let me guess, Chris. You kept cooking. You were like, screw those people screaming, screw those sirens. I'm cooking my steak. It's exactly what you probably said. Tornado was sucking me up. He's sucking my steak up with me. Oh yeah, sell your audio. So we don't have any confirmed tornadoes right now. A lot of thunderstorm wind. As you see up here in Owen, public reported a tornado and a funnel cloud. You see all these thunderstorm wind damages. Um, there's still Connie, where, like, Connie, there's so many areas. If you tell me exactly where, like, or somebody assist saying where she's at. Oh, it scared you? Okay, Oxford. Where is it? Oh, Oxford. Oh, I thought you were the Kentucky person. Um, Oxford, Ohio. Are you in the watch? I'm assuming you're up here. Oh, right here. You're in a warning. So you have straight line winds coming at you. Um, you have some strong winds coming at you. Some heavy rain. I'll get more info for you. No, not. You're gonna get a lot of wind. Like, I'm talking a lot. Like 65 in Liberty right now. I don't know how far that is from you, but there's 72 north of Brookville, straight west of West College Corner. Oh, Oxford is right below it. So, yeah, you're going to be looking at anywhere from 50 to 45 to 60 mile per hour winds. No, Melissa's in Indiana. No, you're trapped here. Yeah, well, you have some strong winds coming. Um, no worries with like tornado. You're gonna have a lot of rain, um, quarter size hail, and 70 mile per hour wind gusts. I would say wind anywhere from 50 to 70 mile per hour is about what you're gonna get in probably the next 20 minutes, 10 minutes. So hopefully you don't have anything out in your yard because that stuff might end up in like Middletown or something. That's straight east of you is Middletown. So yeah, it might end up in Middletown. But yeah, you have a storm coming through. Silly goose. Silly goose. Do you know Nicole James or Robert Wiseman? They're probably, I'm assuming they're just spotters. So yeah, that's straight line winds. You got 1 mile north of Connorsville, large tree down. Roads are currently blocked. And flooding. Let's see. Do I have flash floods on? Yeah, I have all that on. Why isn't it? Oh yeah, it's moving. So you're shaking, Heather. So if you're new here, make sure you hit that subscribe. I was gonna say follow. Speaking of follow, I have a Twitch channel, twitch.tv/EagleKidJames. If you have Amazon Prime, it's a free subscription. You can get over there. That helps me out. Anything actually helps me out right now because, fortunately, my job is closed. But twitch.tv/EagleKidJames, you can go follow me over there. That's where I stream video games. I do stream, I've streamed once Storm Chasing Simulator. I might do that again sometime coming up. There's a new Storm Chasing game coming out, so I might get that. Now, right now, I'm really limited on money, so there's not much I'm doing. But once work gets opened back up, we'll be good. Streamlabs, that's where if you would like to support the stream, donate. Usually I have a thing pop up and saying your name. I haven't got that fixed yet. I think Streamlabs is having a rough day or something. Yeah, it's fun. Uh Yeah, I'll play. I'll play it sometime. I'll play it again. You drive a truck and fun times. So let's see. Did the Storm Prediction Center put out a new mesoscale? No, it's already happening. So yeah, if I don't go live tomorrow, yeah, good meeting you too, Chris. Have a good night. Stay safe. Brendan isn't a bot anymore. He's my technician. I gotta find a new bot. Connie, it's coming in. Um, as these, let me go back to one panel. So these storms didn't really. There's a line here, but the line I'm seeing is this line. Oh, that's way back. So we see this line. The question is tonight, does this line connect with this line? Okay. Yeah, we go through bots all the time. Connie, you're good. You're good here. Don't worry about your weather radio. You're you're good here. I don't even know where I'm looking anymore. Right there. So you're probably receiving wind right now and rain. Well, just hang in there. Connie. Just hang in there. Breathe. We're not leaving you. You're good. We can actually look at. There's no rotation. It just looks like a wind event. It's pushing straight line winds. It's coming right over top of you. So right now, um, you should be getting the strongest winds. I'm restarting my WSV3. What am I supposed to see? It says sight down still. Oh, oh, Hey, it's working. Hopefully. Is yours working, Brandon? Mine's working on level 2. I ain't moving. We're staying on this radar. You're on your own if you're down there. Oh, jeez. I ain't moving. Nah, you can go check that. Let me know how that works, because I ain't checking it until you tell me it's working. Yeah, Brendan fixed it. I don't know. Ask my technician. He might be able to tell you. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. So I'm looking Storm Prediction Center to see if there there's got to be an extent that they're gonna extend this tornado watch. They have to. Well, they don't have to, but it'd be very surprising if they didn't. You know what I mean? I think they're gonna maybe extend this. Um, well, that should the storm should have already passed Oxford. Um, which one is this using? KILN. So, National Weather Service in Williamton has issued a tornado warning for Ohio County in southeastern Indiana, southern Dearborn County in southeastern Indiana, northeastern Switzerland County in southeastern Indiana, central Boone County in northern Kentucky, eastern Gallatin County in northern Kentucky, until 10:45 p.m. At 10:13, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Dillsboro, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Locations impacted include Florence, Aurora, Rising Sun, Oak Brook, Burlington, Union, Dillsboro, French, Hartford, Patriot, Aberdeen, Cold Springs, Big Bone Lick, Waterloo, Steel Bottom, Farmer Retreat, Rabbit Hash, Beaver Flick, Corcus Grove, and North Landing. Um, Take cover now, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This tornado is radar indicated, and the hail is looking at 1 inch. So as we look here, we'll look back on the base velocity. There's a little bit of rotation. Rising sun at about 11 minutes. Union 21 minutes. This is in I think Indiana, going into Kentucky. So there you have it for there. I don't see it. Well, maybe. Let me see. Let me see. It's coming up now. Yeah, we might going into rising sun. Approximately. Let me look at radar scope. Let me look. Um, this maybe. This might be on the ground. We're waiting to maybe see. Because I would say that that's a debris signature. Would you say that, Brendan? That would be a debris signature? We can. It's really hard to base out, but we don't have a closer. It's, hmm. We don't have a closer. I think it touched down back here, but now it's looking like. Let's see. Let's see if this disappears. Oh, it's still there. Still. With an off run. Base height 6,036. Oh, jeez. A big storm. No more tornado threat. Or no more tornado warnings. Look how scary that looks. Inflow likely killed it. On reflectivity on what? What are you saying? Oh. There's only one T. You mean K? No. Is that like a town? No, it died out. I think it died out. So this is probably an expire. Unless they really are really paying attention to this, but that's... I would let that expire. So, if you're in chat, say hi. Acoustic. Streamlabs isn't working. I don't know why. What do they see in Cincinnati? Hey, Melissa. See what am I telling you? This is the line of storms is gonna have rotation, or there's gonna be embedded cells that, like, it's and just something small can set them off. You know what I mean? Is Brendan still here? Yeah, they extended it too. No. This line is just filled with love and joy. This may be something. Let me go look at radar scope. So here, I'll switch to radar scope. And I'll show you where rotation might be. Right where I maybe rotation. These are just could be. So, but like I said earlier, it's just a line of thunderstorms that, of course, it's just gonna have a lot of rotation in it, a lot of cells, embedded cells that are have rotation in them. So, um, yeah, I don't, these aren't confirmed. They're tornado warnings. I told you this morning, um, that that there's this line of storms that it's just where? If anything, this is something that we need. I'm lost. There's a warning right here. Oh, there you go. Um, this is a crappy spot. Yeah, theory. I don't know how. Excuse me. That's just, I don't know, man. This whole all this has cells in it that are rotating. Yeah, here. Yeah, here. 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 Do you see this? Every little. Even down here. This one's right here. But let me tell you, to be honest with you, this is just wind. Oh, here you go. Here I'm gonna defined. This is all just wind. And that's what you get with a squall line. So if you're new, make sure you hit that like button. I am James the Weatherman on YouTube. I live stream my storm chase. I play video games. I do really. You ask me to do it, I'll probably do it. Um, so yeah, let's see the Storm Prediction Center. They did put for the eastern Kentucky, southern Ohio, and West Virginia. One sec. Um, sorry, somebody called. You talking about this TVS? This is just these storms are just so like I was finishing this in this area right here is gonna get extended tornado watch. Um, wouldn't surprise me if up here gets an extension. They just putting a tornado watch out for. Oh, lovely. That's my neighbor screaming. What the heck? Oh, lovely. It's 10 o'clock at night. Come on, quit screaming. Oh my god, that doesn't sound good. Hey, I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Uh, yeah, there's something going on upstairs. Like, something serious. So I just called that in. Hope everybody's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a fight. Did you guys hear him yelling? Yeah, I'm okay. People upstairs aren't. Say you see that there's a tornado warning, they're all over because it's just embedded Memphis. There's not a tornado possible. No, so as I was streaming and talking to you guys, my upstairs neighbor, uh, basically, my upstairs I don't know who lives upstairs, but my upstairs neighbor said the F word and slammed something on the. I don't know if it was on a table or a ground or a wall or something. So I didn't go up there and check. I just called. I ain't going up there. He's still yelling. No, my like I just don't want anybody to be hurt. That's I live in a college town, so there's a lot of drunks. Not gonna lie. There's a lot of drunks. A lot of kids that yeah. So these are all radar indicated. They're embedded cells. As I said earlier, if you go back, there's just yeah, it's this is just a mess. Oh my goodness. How long have I been muted? What was the last thing you heard? Okay, I was muted. uh, these tornado warnings mean basically nothing. Like I said earlier, all these severe thunderstorm warnings are basically tornado warnings. That's basically what they are. With a squall line, it's these there's embedded cells that are always rotating the whole way. Yeah, I've been talking the past 5 to 8 minutes. Did you guys hear? Is Melissa here? Man. So yeah, these are tornado warnings. Squall lines, yeah, they do produce tornadoes. They're usually not long lasting. Um, because the squall line is moving very fast. This thing's moving probably what was it moving at 40 miles per hour? Yeah, storm motion 40 miles per hour. Storm motion 51 miles per hour. Okay, one sec. Yeah, when the cell jumps out and then the squall line catches up to it and it loses its ump and it's gone. So they can make a big tornado warning. Okay? These big tornado warnings, man, this looks scary, right? Yeah, there's a little hook here. That's because they got in front of this squall line, just like Brendan said. Um, don't tell me I'm muted again. I'm not muted. Um, Melissa, yes, I did call them, and it's still going on. And yeah, so I guess whenever they come, I guess they'll figure it out, right? I just hope nobody's hurt. Hope everybody's good. Um, yeah, these tornado warnings are big. Squall lines, cells pop out um, in front, and and the line catches up with it. It loses all its strength, and there you go. That warning is pointless until another one pops out, and that's just gonna be the way it is until this line gives up. Until then, like these are dying out because they don't have enough energy. Yeah, I don't know if they're drunk, but um, being cooped up inside your house for so long with your significant other or with somebody that gets on your nerves, it can lead to not so good stuff. And I am a lover. I love. I want to make sure everybody's okay. So, um, I would go if I wasn't live streaming. I would go up there and knock on the door. But I'm live streaming and I don't want to leave my stream for that long. So, and I'm surprised all these. You see, none of these have. They're less than 3/4 of an inch of hail. That's just this part of the squall line. And then this, I see. Oh my god. Heather. Heather. Um. Okay. No, I don't even want to talk now. Why isn't it updating? So if somebody knocks on my door, my dog's gonna go crazy and bark, and I'm gonna have to go answer the door because they probably want to talk. But these, we can look at the velocity. Oh my gosh, they're just getting loud. Can you guys hear them? I don't want to go up there now because if they get upset that after I knock, then they show up and then they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I know who that is." I'm hoping not. If I wasn't live streaming and I didn't call, I would have went up there. Um, but I called and I don't want to go up. See, wouldn't it sound like a little fruity if like I went up there and then they got mad and I actually already called and like heck, I would. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll be right back. They're on their way. God. Am I muted? I'm not muted. I'm not going to talk to myself for another 10 minutes. Once these expire off, they're going to be reissued again sometime. Um, they're going to be reissued, and it's because it spins up again. Keep an eye on it, but I think within 20 minutes or so, probably gonna get off. I'm surprised you guys can't hear that in the background. I'm glad you guys can't, but just know I really care about people, and I want everybody's safety to be. I want everybody to be safe. That's with anybody. I don't want anybody to get in trouble. I don't want anybody. I just want everybody to be safe, and that's my number one goal in life. And these are straight line wins, 100%. Wait, Galaxy, I thought you went to bed. But I just want everybody to know that So I think in a few minutes I am going to end the stream. Um, Make sure you stay tuned to the community tab. That's where I will be letting you. But I want everybody to go over to here and say James the Weatherman sent me. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Go over there and say James the Weatherman sent you. What'd they say? So I'm gonna end the stream here. Um, Stay weather aware, and I think I'm gonna go talk to somebody. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you know. Oh, I'll let you guys know. Hey, thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure you subscribed. And have a wonderful night. Yeah. Well, I want to make sure everybody's okay. Have a good night, you guys. Enjoy. And I'll see you guys on the next stream.